All right, setting stuff up real quick, so give me just a moment. Gotta make sure all of my stuff is not gonna break something going on. I also have to make sure I have an extra copy of the stream pulled up because sometimes it breaks and it doesn't show me on OBS. So let's hope it doesn't break, but in case it does, I should be aware very quickly. It's got like a 20 seconds of lag or something. So that. See. There we go. Okay, so it's showing up properly. Okay. All right, so both streams are set up. So I'm gonna show y'all what's going on. What's up, guys? We are currently, as far as I'm aware, it should be, yeah. So the quests and all the new stuff is accessible. I also put out a short to let people know that the stream is in fact happening. Whether or not people join or not is up to them, but I am gonna vibe. All right. So, things we gotta do right now. Commander, yeah. So, if I am gonna do this, I'm gonna probably want to. Where am I gonna want to send these people? Probably a heroic. Am I able to like actually? That's the question though. Am I able to play while this is happening? Because it's not saying anything. I don't want to. Because for example, I can hit it, right? I'm also not at a level where I can do that without some kind of cost. It's fine. I'll work on the rest of this tomorrow. But for now, main quest stuff because we're trying to get. By my understanding, the gauntlet is out already. Where are you at? No cost. Oh, first one's free. So we're Onslaught Gauntlet is out, but the raid itself like should be unlocked by a campaign. Let's go to the Red Sea Rift. Make sure we're doing what's going on. This should be quite the vibe. All right. Accept the commission first. There we go. Ready. So we are wanting to go out, and I assume, based on what he said, kill some stuff. By the way, if you guys at any point want to swap to my music, that's totally fine. I just figured if the raid is going to be coming up, it might not be true for Rising, but sit on it, I forgot. There we go. Wait, hit an invisible wall? Okay, cool. That they are. Oh yeah. But something Destiny in general has always excelled at is raid stuff. So like raid music and like all that kind of thing. So I try to make sure that's all gonna be good. Oh, for some reason I thought that was gonna go on longer and I didn't realize. So all right. Oh yeah, I got the mythic auto from a match of PvP last night. I was just playing myself. Because the PvP is like it's not there's not as much depth, of course, but it is fun. Especially with the new meta stuff. I definitely think she like I don't know the what do you call it? The like whispers we got when we were near Hera before of like there always being a price makes me immediately think of her having made in like an Ahamkara wish or something. Because I know during this time period, even if people understood the consequences, they did not take them seriously enough. And Ahamkara is like beyond dangerous. The fact that Radagast has one is insane. Huh. The wishes are getting louder, clearer. Yeah. Let's see. Or is she an Ahamkara? What? Oh, huh. I'm trying to wrap my mind around what might potentially be going on based on what I know. Because it seems like she's interpreted what he said as a wish, and that immediately led to it influencing reality. But she also knows it, and she seems to be aware of like cost and stuff. Ooh. So we need to get to Harrow. Well, I mean, lore-wise, we got to get to Harrow as fast as possible. But realistically, huh? So for a war machine to defeat the Cabal, she's using the Vex, replacing one problem with an arguably significantly worse one. I mean, you know, that's definitely a way that wishes like that can be twisted. And that is how our little wish dragon friends operate. Yeah, right now I don't have any objective to kill them, so I'm just gonna run past them. Before it said fend them off, so. But now I just need to find Hera. I need to kill them. I'll admit, that order activity kind of messes with your immersion a little bit, doesn't it? Because, I mean, if I'm supposed to believe this is Wolf's first time, then it shouldn't have been accessible for me to do any order missions that included Vex. But at the same time, a lot of them involved Vex, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it's just the last couple, and then I just did them because. But, you know, maybe they should have been made not accessible until you were able to do this mission. I have no idea. Well, no, I think you had to do one of them to unlock this mission. Yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting. Yeah, so she probably has something that gives them that like leader thing. Because I know we saw that before where what do you call it? Having certain pieces of like certain Vex mines gives you certain authority or like access permissions. I imagine it would be something similar. Yeah, she does feel like an Ahamkara, like or like some manifestation of one, for sure. Oh, it just says to proceed forward. Can I just ignore you? Or am I not able to go forward without killing you? I don't think I'm able to go forward without killing you. Yeah. Okay. Just get rid of you guys and then go. So I jumped. Yeah. No, you won't. That's not how this fucking works. I'm already bearing some of the consequences. I got shot earlier. Like, what? Blackheart? Yeah, you fucking idiot. Is that a wyvern? Oh no, it's a minotaur. Nope, it is a wyvern. Okay. No, what is this? What am I looking at? It looks like a... Okay, it's a minotaur. It just looked like a wyvern for a bit. She actually explains what's going on instead of some stuff like, oh, you know, what do you call it? Oh, like, oh, I never realized this would happen. I have to go and, you know, repent, or I don't know, something like that. Because as of right now, she's looking like a huge security risk. I'm gonna be fully real with you. Like, if anything that someone says that might sound like a request becomes reality and then she acts on it, that's wild. Oh, I think my desktop audio is off. All right, now you should be able to hear the music and the voice lines. All right, my apologies. There we go. There we go. Nope. All right.
No, it wasn't supposed to be like this. I am your master.
I'll be fully real with you. She's getting less and less likable by the moment. And now it teleports away, and now she has created another threat. Unfortunate. Better luck next time.
There is still a chance to turn everything around. Wolf, let's follow them. The platform's disappearing. Let's just follow Harrow. Hurry!
Where did she go?
The Vex's portals are rapidly changing. We need to catch up.
Miss.
And fast.
That was really funny. I just launched myself into, I don't know, I don't want to say the stratosphere, but like I accidentally for sure
Let's just follow Harrow. Hurry!
I jumped way too early because I was worried about the platform disappearing. I was like, oh yeah, my jump's totally gonna launch me far enough.
The Vex's portals are rapidly changing. We need to catch up and fast.
Oh, the momentum works. Oh wait, no.
I don't think we're in the real world anymore, Wolf.
This is all real. The only thing that makes you think it's a simulation is the fact that it's not the reality you've personally been experiencing. I mean, the Vex look real to me. That's a real wall I almost smashed my face into.
Is this where all the Vex converge? Look, it's
Destiny 2 New Light experience be like? What is going on?
So many Vex are hiding here.
I think one alien army is more than enough for the Red Sea Rift.
Like, I know the general ideas of everything that's going on, because obviously I'm sure lore is different in this place, since it's like alternate timeline stuff. But it is very wild. Oh, and I'm back home. They that's really funny. It completely pulled out her voice line. Okay. All right, what's your excuse here, lady?
Lady Finala, we can't hold out much longer.
Hang in there. Reinforcements are on the way.
What were those things?
The public events having Vex 2 is kind of a spoiler.
Are those our reinforcements?
They're shooting at us!
Everyone, fall back!
The Vex are loose!
Well, that's unfortunate. Isn't it, Hera? Another wish to the collection. Let's go. Alright. My abilities are all gone. Hello? Oh yeah, I can walk through this. Limo. Alright.
Wolf, thank the Traveler you arrived. Without your help, we may not have survived that.
What's the situation?
It's not promising. Our defenders are used to fighting a familiar enemy. These robots, they don't move like anything we're used to.
Finala, we don't have enough forces to deal with 2 enemies at once. I've got some friends in Haven who can help, but you have to trust me.
So are we outing Hera or
I
what?
didn't expect to hear from you so soon. How are things in Red Sea Rift?
Ikora, listen. A new enemy's appeared in the Red Sea Rift. Mechanical life forms with armored bodies and laser weapons. Zev called them the Vex. Do we have any info on them?
A new enemy. Sounds like a perfect time to take the stage. Hey, Shams?
Oh,
Imagine the
you
stories they'll tell about us.
Tabor, you need to stay home.
Tapping other people's conversations isn't appropriate. But I have to admit, someone needs your help.
What? Look, if Wolf needs help, I'm in. Besides, the Red Sea Rift sounds like an amazing setting for a grand battle against these... Vex? Was that what they were called?
Wolf, just come back to Haven as soon as you can.
Wolf!
Once I deal with these machines, you're going to explain everything to me, Hero. Everything. Finala, watch her. Closely.
Okay, well, go back to Haven to look at information. I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense. But yeah, that does kind of mess with my immersion a little bit, because I thought Vex were an established thing because we already have the public events, and I'm now. Correct me if I'm wrong. I can't go back and look at previous chapters. I don't think. Yeah, I can't look at the quests from when this was. So I'm pretty sure they had you do training that had you fight Vex enemies. And that was required, meaning so no matter what you do, prior to you getting this actual quest done, you are going to end up having to fight Vex anyway. So making them not an established thing and having you like research on them, it kind of blurs the lines of like player immersion and making sure the player knows what's going on, because making the Vex a familiar enemy to the player. Hi, how you doing? I'll feed you. So, why not? Ah, longfish, huh? All right.
Now
Someone's
that I
below
think
me.
about it, why am I the only one with an animal name?
I don't know, but you say that every 10 minutes, so I assume you're thinking about it pretty heavily. Little kid.
They're funny. They're not.
Hopefully she doesn't end up like the other one.
Ikora, what did you find out about the Vex?
Wow, someone sure pissed you off. Well, among the many foes we face, the Vex may be the most enigmatic and dangerous. The Vex's bodies are formed of a sturdy alloy, while their cores are powered by a strange substance called radiolarian fluid. They are neither simple robots nor organic creatures, but rather a perfect blend of the two. They share a collective consciousness, but their ultimate goal? That remains a mystery.
So how do we deal with them? We can't leave them roaming the rift.
The Vex seem to be an anomaly. They exist across time and space in ways that seem contradictory to us. We do know they seem to be observing and collecting a massive amount of data in a hub called a conflux. Where did you first encounter them, Wolf?
In the weathered caves. An otherworldly doorway was opened there.
That must be the connection to their conflux. If you can get inside and find a way to sever the Vex's data stream, that should disrupt their communications to the Red Sea Rift and halt their invasion.
Excellent. We have a plan of attack and the perfect fire team to execute it. Only question is, when do we begin?
Right now.
Wait, am I already at level cap? Okay. Wondering how much of this they're gonna roll out.
You might be interested in this one.
Oh, wait, I should be able to upgrade more stuff though, no? Yeah, let's go. Okay. So the enhancements matter a lot. Like the damage increases are very significant, especially as you go up in higher levels. Now with this, that's part of the issue, right? Is like, I'm gonna be fully real. I don't think this is a super great roll, but I also don't know that next time I'm going to get one that's of this point. I'm pretty sure though, because it's like a mythic weapon, I can use it. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm gonna level it up because I know I can use it later as a as like infusion material, basically. Oh, we can go up higher than 60? I mean, I'm not gonna do it on this one. I'll do it on the exotic though. Hello? Oh, I can't increase the level on this one? Weird. Huh.
Gotta get out. Your backups just arrived.
Okay, well, there's that. How are the events looking? Okay, so we complete one of these. Get some more of that. We need to do complete strikes on heroic difficulty twice. That's all extra stuff, so it's not like uber necessary, but... Oh yeah, speaking of which, if you are playing, I have a pack. And I meant to call it Curse Breakers, but it's just Curse Breaker because I can't spell. So there's that. It's for Ascendant Challenge enjoyers. If you're down for it, you're down for it. Ooh, you know what? I've got an idea. I'm gonna record something real quick. If you want to enjoy if you want to join a wolf pack on Destiny Rising, I created one called Cursebreaker. It is for all of my fellow Ascendant Challenge enjoyers. So if you want to come by and hang out, there it is. Okay, I just recorded a little snippet. I'm going to edit that better so that it doesn't sound... Yeah, because I can't speak for the life of me. Especially when I'm trying really hard to say a thing, the words get all scrambled. So I just say the words, and then I... What do you call it? Like, I can say the words, right? But I can't actually go about making it so that I do the thing properly. If that makes sense. Season of Daybreak item. Okay, so where do I use that, though? Because this is like, yeah, this looks like it's, I can't even use this? So wait, is this just gonna sit in my inventory for who knows how long? That's a little unfortunate. I'm gonna use this, though. I'll grab you. And I'll no. No. Yeah. I want the ones that I own the least of. So like how I don't own this one at all. Yeah, because right now I'm basically just trying really hard to make sure my stuff is going good. Those. Oh, whoops. Lamau. Okay, rampaging radiation, rampage effect, lose health, and deal damage. I'm good. I don't want that. I want something that's going to be more along the lines of something that is going to, let's see. Okay. Not horrible, but not amazing either. I think Valiant Veil is probably my best bet here. Just because it's going to be really solid. I can't even open this engram I got. That's so funny. It's like, no, you can't. You're not allowed. Okay. I'm gonna grab this one. Okay. Okay, so now I'll just have less engrams now. Should make my life a little easier. Because I don't know what the cap is on that, and I don't want to go over it and then lose something. If there is no cap, then I look like an idiot, and that's fine. Okay. So we can do this heroic strike now. Recommended characters include Tantu, I assume, for the long range. Yeah, instant Qs. Love to see it. Oh, someone rejected. Yeah, I'll play Tantu. I've got
Tan.
he's got like he's really support oriented.
That wasn't. I swear that wasn't me.
Chapter 5, level 50. Oh, does it just unlock? Okay, maybe I could just already do it then. And chat, what do we think about Finola? So the Finola, Finola, I think she's a really fun character. I played her in the trial. I don't have her like myself. And then like the gameplay loop of pulling everything in and then blasting it, and also her aura is really fun. I do think that she will kind of run into an issue where, at least from what I could tell, she didn't have a whole lot of extra survivability in terms of outright damage resistance or overshield. So you might have to build for that. Like, I know there's artifact sets that give you a lot of overshield. Like, if you see this Yolder that I'm running with right now? They have a crazy amount of overshield. And so they can afford to be running around. Okay, well, I don't know why they're doing that, but they can afford to run around and be extremely aggressive. Even like right there, they were basically just running through the Vex fluids, which are, you know, do some pretty hefty damage over time. And they are not only fine, but they have required little to no healing at all this entire time, despite standing in it. Versus if you look at this other person, they're trying to do like a similar thing and they almost died. If I did not heal them, they very well might have died there because they weren't moving out of it. So, Fennel is really, like, really fun looking, but I'm not 100% sure on what her survivability is because I haven't played her for a long period of time at all. If you have no problem surviving on her, then she should be fine. I don't see why there'd be anything wrong with her. And then my general goals for today, I'm trying to progress the story content as far as it'll go. Which should not be very far. And then I'm going to do the raid runs. I do want to try and get my character power up so that I'm not so underpowered for them. Because right now, the raid runs are like 10k over or something. They're a lot. Is that not a crit spot? Are you a crit spot? No, you're not. You are a crit spot. I'm just bad. So, rid of that. There we go. Maybe it's more about the little ball there than... Potentially hiding your little crit spot, huh? Ooh. I might have not realized that my healing was out. That's fine. Trust me? Or not? Alright, well, the big old Minotaur was dead, so now we just chuck our ability at a Hydra and hit the shield by accident. Oh yeah, another fun thing about Yolder, you can shoot through this barrier. So you can just stand in here and just shoot the enemy, and they can't do anything to you. The barrier, as far as I can tell, is completely invincible. I have never seen anything break this barrier. Did I just get hit by... Oh. Oh, my Sparrow spawned and then it kicked me off, I assume? Or did I kick myself off by pressing buttons? No idea. Alright, well. Ooh! It's really close. Alright. Dang, they're smart. Because in Destiny 2, they don't kick you off of the sparrows, and you either go flying off the edge, or you use a sparrow to skip half of the strike, so. Okay. Oh, cool. You can still hit that guy after the TP. Or I should say during the TP. Okay. Well, yeah. It is what it is. I think what I'm going to do is... So they're getting themselves in a position where they're not going to be able to do a whole lot of stuff. So I'm going to do this. So close. What does he mean? Am I an idiot? Ah, we need the crystals. Okay. Yes, you need the crystals. Cool. Okay. He turns towards us properly. No? This is, I was trying to turn, I hit something on my keyboard. Alright. Heal. Cool. I'm just gonna claim it once. Yeah, she did really well there. Okay, so we did the strike. That should also cover the second heroic strike we need for the optional stuff for the event.
Zev, contact Harrow. We need to have a talk.
One moment. Okay, you're patched through.
Harrow, meet me at the gates to Viridia. It's time for you to keep your promise.
Okay. And for those who are curious and unaware, the current code that is in my title, I don't know how to put it on my screen, but it is Destiny R 2025. And you get 60 Lumilios for that. It's the first code they put out that is, like, it's for everyone. Anyone can use it. So here's Sarah. Right before I talk to her, I'm trying to figure out... Oh, well, this is going to be kind of easy. Yeah. All right. Masters. Let's see what Harrow's got to say. Truth.
Glad to see you're finally done hiding. Now tell me, what else have you been concealing from me?
It's not what you think.
I've been to your house, seen all sorts of things that need an explanation.
So you're a trespasser. I should have known.
Enough, Harrow. Tell me, what was my wish?
You wished to find something to defeat the Cabal in the Weathered Caves, and that box was the result. The Vex can eradicate them, but the price of granting that wish was their invasion of the Red Sea Rift.
So, you can hear people's wishes and realize them?
I'm not doing anything. I hear people's desires, and then things just happen. I once thought it was a gift, but recently, I hear more and more of people's wishes, and they always come with a price. I took that box because I knew someone would have to suffer the consequences, and I chose to let it be me. What I didn't realize is that a wish's cost is linked to the wish itself. It didn't matter who opened the box. The cost was still borne by Viridia regardless.
If this has happened more than once, then something has to be causing it. There has to be a way to stop the wishes.
All I know is that if I don't hear the people's thoughts, nothing happens. But the endless fighting only gets worse, and the people of Viridia are growing more desperate. Even strangers like you can't help but express their desires. So I moved out of Viridia and tried to drown out the sounds. But no matter what I did to block my ears, they'd still find their way into my mind, tormenting me until eventually I couldn't even sleep. This isn't a gift. It's a curse.
Not necessarily. You were able to predict the Cabal's movements earlier. Gotta say, I've never seen anything like that before.
You tell me
You
again
know,
now?
This skill of yours reminds me of an acquaintance in Haven. But he's not human. He's something more ancient.
Could I be whatever he is?
You certainly don't look like him. I wish you told me sooner, Harrow.
I'm sorry. I didn't know if I could trust you then, and I didn't know what would happen once the truth was out. What would people think of me? Of their union president?
This is a lot to take in, Harrow. But I have to know, that day, why was my wish granted?
I could have blocked it out, but in that moment I heard another, more paranoid, more piercing voice. It drowned out the sounds of all the other desires. Wolf, it wants you to disappear from the Red Sea Rift.
Huh.
Let's go, Tam. We still have much to do.
Okay, well, I guess I've done that. So how do I do this dispatch thing again? There we go. Already complete. Oh, I haven't completed on heroic, have I? I mean, I feel like a heroic strike is just significantly more rewarding, no? Like, you have a 1% chance on 1 to 2 exotics. You have a random mythic item. And a bunch of this stuff. What's the most rewarding thing here that I can send? Yeah, it's probably a strike right now. As far as these activities go. Okay. And do I... Okay, I need to go and make Caber do a little bit more. He needs to do more push-ups, work out. He should be good now. Maybe, maybe not.
Let's go.
GPS. Barely. Now is the question. So I can still play them. That's just another thing that's also happening. Okay, that's cool. More wishes, let's go. Or more draws, rather. I keep calling them wishes because most of the games I've played are Hoyo games, and that's what they call them. And okay, so I can't go past this one. So we are currently story locked again. That's important to keep in mind. So, what am I going to do instead? Well, probably try and do some raid stuff. I know one of my TikTok viewers wanted to do raid stuff with me. Need to see if he's game or not. Say. So, let's prep with trying. My goal here. So the two characters that I have very clearly noticed will do the best in this raid for me are Wolf and Tantu.
What? No way! Must have been something that old geezer did.
Oh, what is here? Okay, cool. Got like 80 wishes, 70 wishes stacked up right now. There is an event right here. I'll do this. Okay. Alright. Now the real question is, when do we get skimmers? I definitely have enough time for this. Unless the last two are like really far apart from one another. Because it's just this one, then one more. And then I've got 8 seconds to get to that one. Yeah. Easy done. Did any more stuff unlock? Because sometimes they have new things unlocked throughout the areas. No? So we have unlocked the other area, though. So we can go now and do the region chest. So if you want to know where the region chest is, you can just mark it like that. And then in my case, I'm just going to spare over. And now that we can go past. pumpkin is currently sitting in my window, and he saw a butterfly and tried to run at the window. All right, let's do the commission. Or if I can do the commissions for both planets, that'd be fun. But I might not be able to. Okay, it's just killing these guys. Can I, Okay, so with this, instead of shooting the center, it's just shooting it, period.
What's our next move? I didn't ask you.
Let me swap character.
One step at a time.
I'm gonna try and hit my reputation max. Okay. Blind. That was funny because I literally walked right past it and then I looked over to OBS and then I saw that I walked right past it on OBS. Doesn't work. I was wondering if it would go past since it's like the animation goes past. So. Cool.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
Ooh. Trolling elite. Let's go after that guy. Right now. tracking it. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Unfortunate. I do see a chest up there, though. So I assume this person killed him. Yeah, cool. So maybe not unfortunate if I can get there in time. Because I should still get the rewards, and I showed up just a second too late. If I had realized that sooner, I would have gotten it. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Jeez, I got another healing veil. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go to her real quick. Actually, so I do want to see, if I go on the world map, I go to Jiangxi Metro, right? Am I still able to unlock commissions for this? No, I'm not. It's not there. Okay, so it looks like you can only do a commission for one planet at a time. Or like per day. Unless I have misunderstood something. But I reached Reputation Rank 6, which unlocked a new event called the Crossfire Zone. So that's good. Let's see what kind of rewards it gives, because there should be one. Yep, there is. Right next to me. This one gives outright Lumia leaves as well. So. Okay, gotta venture into the base. Well, that didn't look like a bomb. I was thinking it was gonna kill me too. Okay, so it's not just that. Cool. You're a boss at some point? Or am I just killing more things? Looks like, I mean, that looks kind of like a boss to me. It takes damage like a boss too. What am I looking at? It's taking no damage. Oh, it's because I have to destroy the things individually? Okay. The animation that is really weird, not gonna lie. Let's go.
Target's down.
Lumia leaves, a bunch of reputation, all kinds of stuff. Solid. Where is other events? So we got a full throttle event. I think I'll track this one because it's right next to the transmat point. Well, I didn't track it properly, but it's on my map, so it should be fine. Yeah, there we go. All right. By the way, if anyone watching does want to do the raid, let me know in the chat. Because I can add you in Rising, and then shoot you a message or an invite when I start doing it. The code is Destiny R 2025. You'll get 60 Lumia leaves, so like 1/3 of a pull, basically. Oh. Yeah, no, this is worth it. Because this is a patrolling target, no? Wait, no, it's a story mission, right? Let me check something quick. Yeah, okay. That was just me misunderstanding what's going on. Understandable. I might be a little dense. Okay. It is a hit and run indeed. It's gonna be a close one. Here we go. Alright. Are any close to where I am right now? There is. There's a point of interest right there. I think I have an idea of where this is. Let's take a picture of this big old pile of bones. Yeah.
You might want to check your inventory.
So we did all of our daily commissions, so it's just that. There's more? Oh, they're all inside the stuff, right? Yeah, they are. I'll actually go and just do all of this.
Check the recent headlines. Some wolf person is making a big name for themselves.
Looks like I'm doing a public event.
We're detecting heavy Cabal units entering the battlefield. Take their batteries to overload the rig core. Once it reaches critical, it's game over for them. The core reactor's melting down. Well done, Lightbearer. Now, we just sit back and let it self-destruct.
You're digging your own graves.
Wait, I've got eyes on their commander. It's the platform supervisor, Sogor. Take him out before he can repair the core. The enemy's been sent packing. A total victory for Viridia.
I'm gonna be extremely surprised if that does not turn out to be AI, because I can hear it. It sounds like AI. Which is really interesting, because as of right now, I mean, like, there are plenty of, like, what would you call it? People have made plenty of, like, AI, like, non-AI stuff, or sorry, they've made plenty of AI stuff that sounds like it's not AI. And yet, it seems like, the developers here weren't able to do that. Because, I mean, like, it's, you know, however you view it ethically, the product, like, the quality of this voice acting is just bad. I would rather it just be text. I wonder if they're going to end up adding, like, because I would prefer if they just added a way to turn it off. And just make all of the AI-based voice acting, just mute. Because I'd rather not listen to it. I mean, if there's anything, like, I know, it shouldn't be extremely difficult unless they have it all tied into other stuff, the audio files. Because you'd basically just turn it on, it would mute the specific audio.
Aw, look at you, little beast.
I find it ironic that, Zev calls you little beast when she is barely the size of a closed fist.
I received a fan mail earlier today. Sent to you. Can you believe that?
Where's the minecart? Oh, there it is. There's someone on top of me? Hello? Oh, it's just because they're nearby. They don't even have to be on it. That's rough. Or it's because of the big boss that's right here. Cool. Yeah, there we go.
Heroes may fall, but together we rise.
And now we just gotta loot
We're in
chest.
the clear.
Should be a fair bit of stuff. Yeah, there we go. 40 rep, exploration progress, Lumia leaves, etc. And then there's a Golden Age legacy chest right over there. I want to like figure out when like how much rep are we gonna be able to get, really? Like beforehand. Because I do like planning my stuff out. But it's also what? Not here. Because it's showing. Huh. I assumed you get to it from inside here? No, you
I
don't.
have enough energy.
Maybe you go around? Or is it... Because it shows up. Like, undoubtedly it shows that it is directly up from here. Oh, okay. I might be a little be a little dumb of me. Thank you for showing by example, Suki. I assume that is how you were meant to say their name. Alright, so I've done everything for the exploration on Firebase Minos. Now for the crossfire zones. One first. Oh, I guess I could probably just turn my rep in right now while I'm here. But yeah, there should be a synthesizer or something. Let me...
Weird that they put wolf statues everywhere.
Yeah, so it's this. It says one of the following weapons. Okay, cool, never mind. That explains. Okay, I'm less interested in Gauntlet Ops only because I already have one of these. I have like a pretty simple one, if I recall. Okay, Strike Ops. Okay, so it looks like what I gather here. Is I want the sniper. I already have the sidearm. And I'd like another of the auto rifle, one ideally with a better roll on it. Okay, so sorry, I need to pull up my inventory to make sure I do that. Okay. So if I have to pick for anything here. Oh, I'm actually gonna grab the grenade launcher because it's a solar. So if I need a solar weapon, but I already have the solar, don't I? Yeah, never mind. I think my arc one should be fine. I'll try and just get another roll on this guy then. Okay. And I get another roll. Doesn't mean he levels up with me anyway, so. Some of these are not looking amazing. I'll lie to you. Okay, so I use my two choices. Now, for the random ones. I hope you guys are ready for the weapon gotcha. It's even more wild than the non-weapon gotcha, because in this case, I'm going to just have... Let's see, how many of these can I make? I'm just going to make 11 of them. No? Oh, it locks at 56! I'm blind! I can't even make those yet. Well, I'll have to just be satisfied with what I've got. So, here it goes. I've got this. I've got these three sets of rules. Subsistence is good. It's not bad, for sure. Pulse Monitor, meh. Boondock Saint is on the other one too. Yeah, it's like... I think I'm just gonna stick with the one I've got. It's not much better or worse than the other two.
I received a fan mail earlier today, sent to you.
Alright.
Can you believe that?
Let me...
What's new?
So these are crossfire zones. Track them like that. There's the banners. Let's start this one up. The audio is so weird sometimes, I swear. Never mind, you stole my kill. Now you have to die. I keep forgetting the difference between the ones you shoot and the ones you don't, which it's basically just whether, like, one of them looks translucent and the other one's like an opaque block. Oh. You want that? Right, now for the next one. There. There. Is it closer to just run there from the point? Yeah, it is. And then there's also the front lines thing going on right now. So I guess I could do that, because I have one of the keys. But I could also wait until I get a second key from doing my Maravanes. Because that should give me rep as well. A pretty hefty chunk of it as well. There's usually one over in here somewhere. Oh no, it's down the thing, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know if that's still there during story mode or not. I just wanted to make sure I shot it beforehand. It looked like it disappeared. I don't know if that's because I shot it or... You know what I mean. Okay. I just ate a shot for you, you know that? Should have been you. Whenever you're holding an object, by the way, spam the left click power attack unless it's something you throw. You move faster than if you just run with it. You can also throw in like double jumps too, but if the attack is a slam, you just want to stay on the ground. And then left click. The reason for that is the slam will drag you to the ground, and that takes time. Okay, let me do this real quick.
Heroes may fall, but together we rise.
Sir level cap reached. Want to make sure I don't hit the rep level cap before I start this other stuff. Doesn't look like it. I don't even know if that gave me rep. It did. Okay, never mind. I was sitting there like, I don't know if they gave it to me, as it was giving it to me. Okay, I'll travel, yeah. There's not really a whole lot I can do about that, but I can just try and get there as quick as I can. If I start doing it, other people will probably jump in. That's usually how it works. No one wants to do the first one, but everyone wants to do the second, third, and fourth. You know, it doesn't get more real than that. The second, third, and fourth, as in the second one, the third one, and the boss. Everybody wants to do the boss. When it spawns, you'll see like 3 or 4 people who weren't doing anything immediately jump in. I do it too. Like if I wasn't planning on doing it and then I see the boss spawn, I'm like, well, might as well. This guy's already doing it. Cool. You can one-man all this, by the way. Like if you are in a situation where no one's joining, you can one-man the front lines activities. It'll take you slightly longer, but you can't do it. I've done this one before, so they're called Sphinxes. Okay, that's a cool enemy type. Don't take any blast damage from the looks of it. Okay, on to the next. If you're playing Wolf, by the way, build into the overshield on a movement ability, and spam your V every chance you get. Well, I guess it's V on an emulator. Spam the second signature ability, the dash. Because it recharges on a kill, so if you're surrounded by weak enemies, instead of AoEing them down, keep attacking the boss, and then when you do get low, just turn off and hit a weaker enemy. Like if I'd hit one of the dogs with that, it would have killed them instantly. And you'll have an overshield that's a lot bigger than your health bar the entire fight. It's very easy to keep alive that way. Dang, that was good. Oh yeah, something.
This one's becoming a problem.
Hey, it just hurt someone. just increased. The boss should be rolling in soon. Here we go.
It's really weird that they put wolf statues everywhere.
Oh. There should be fire team chat now.
I suffered no evil. Can't believe you pulled that off.
Target's down.
Cool. Let's turn our reputation in. Oh, and we'll do that. Let me resolve something real quick. Cool. That's really funny. So, some people may like context. I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. And someone on Twitch started, I guess they tried to spam something. It was like an ad or something to some like botting website, right? They got insta-banned by Twitch as I banned them, which is really funny. Because I just, like, you can delete messages manually, or you could just ban the person and the message instantly disappears. I'd rather just ban them. Because then, you know, if they aren't insta-banned by Twitch, then they are no longer able to leave messages that, frankly, annoy me.
How does that sound?
Sounds great, Zev. So, pretty forest, this, pretty forest. Why is there so much less exploration? What am I doing wrong here? Maybe it's because most of it is focused on this other stuff. Well, I'm gonna go do some Jiangxi stuff as I continue waiting for some people. Let me see who's online. I'm gonna look this guy up. Shoot, man. Let him know that I'm streaming that way. He doesn't come in unaware. Because I know, like, a lot of people are like, oh, like, you know, why you need to tell people if they're not, like, if they're not gonna say anything bad. But it's less saying bad and more, some people might just not want their voice to be out on the internet in, like, a recorded format. Well, there's more people on this one. Where's the next one? There it is. Okay, so you see how it's this? By my understanding, because of the walk animation and how slow it is, you move ever so slightly faster by just spamming this lamp. I did not know this initially. It was shown indirectly during a raid. Because I was running one of the raid encounters, the second encounter last night. There we go. The only good Vex is a dead Vex. Oh, it's down there.
What's new?
Take this hostile down.
If it is emergency, I will insta-dash. Not for the movement, but for the overshield from my artifact. And from... what's it called? My, the passive and stuff.
Looking sharp.
Same boss, right? Yeah. mean, even these phonetics, the damage they deal is either equal to, if there's 2 of them, or not, or lower than the overshield I get. So, and it applies after the overshield.
I suffer no evil.
There we go. Yep, I just do that for the reputation. Yeah. I'm gonna try and head over to Jingxi Metro and see what's up. Ooh, but responses so far, so we are gaming for now. The layout of this menu messes me up a little bit. I think it's because it looks... How do I put it? It looks nothing like Destiny, so I shouldn't treat it like Destiny, but the way the game is played has enough similarities along with the IP being the same that it, like, gets scrambled somewhere. I'm gonna do an impossible mission, as per the name. I guess that's some free reputation. Because realistically, all I have to do is help a little bit. With killing it. And even if I don't have the keys, that's like 20 rep. It's well worth it compared to opening up like 6 chests. Speaking of which, there's a chest right down there. Is it over here, or is it inside of... Yeah, it's over here. Back over here.
We are the light.
We're fighting for a better future.
Oh.
You're not in it.
Dang. He's a little edge boy, isn't he?
Stay down.
Stay down, and we're fighting for a better future. You're not in it. Alright, Wolf. I see you. These gorillas are moving on, so I'm just gonna track my stuff and get going. Alright, so we have an impossible mission, which I'm pretty sure this is the one that you, here, I'll see when I get up to it. Because I'm basically trying to post shorts on anything that's not, like, self-explanatory. Just to make sure as much information exists as possible, and if people are confused, there will be something. So, here we are. Okay, well, one sec. Nope, not there. Okay, so impossible mission. We could track it there. And it looks like this. Enters another story mode, and now we were going to run it over to a building. You cannot slam this. You cannot double jump. You have a single jump. The only thing you can do is use it to turn this stuff on. And then we just have to sit here and try to skirt up stuff, basically. A lot of this is platforming. It should be pretty simple. So like here, for example. This. Turn this off. That should get me the ability. Which should unlock area with chest. And boom. There we go. 10 Lumia leaves. It gives you a ton, and I mean a ton of reputation. It gives you 60. There's only a couple of them in each zone, but 60 reputation is 60 reputation, you know what I mean? Like, that's a lot. I need a couple of Golden Age Legacy chests, and there's 2 more impossible missions here. I'm going to do both of the impossible missions that are over here. Because that is going to really get me what I want. I know I'm just trying my absolute hardest to, now that there's not as much, like, actual quest stuff to do. I know, I will say, all the weekly stuff has just been unlocked again. So, there's a lot of stuff that I'm going to be able to get. Because the weekly rewards are reset. Okay, this should get rid of the enemies. No, it does not? Okay, it does. Alright. Let's go, gamers. Go aside. Over. I'm gonna go around here. Just trying to get an idea of where we want to go once we get to this point. I'm gonna want to jump across here. Okay. So, there's lasers here. 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 Go here. Here. And there we go. We're in. Next one. Oh, there's a public event. Yeah, let's go do that guy. My reputation rank also increased. So, when is this spawning? I assume because there's like 3 people waiting that it should be soon, no? Or did it just end? It might just ended. I think it just ended. Yeah, it did. Okay. Then I'll just go do the other impossible mission. It's on the way anyway. Alright. I don't know what Ether Lotus is even for. It should tell you in your inventory, right? If I'm just collecting a bunch of this stuff. Here, let me... It's not there. Not there. There. It's not there. I wonder if it's in something I've like just like not unlocked. Because it is confusing. Okay, here we go. This should be pretty easy then. I mean, I can climb, so I don't really need to stand on the railing. As long as I can mantle, I can get up most things. I don't want to mantle there, for obvious reasons. Okay. There we go. The double jump grants you so much forward momentum, it's really nice.
You know, on second thought, it's really weird that they put wolf statues everywhere.
Yeah. What? What? Oh, really? Did the Iron Wolves put wolf statues everywhere? Wow. The Iron Banner? Wolves? What does that have to do with it? Who knows? Come on, man. Right. Okay. I do have these chests that I can track. I also... Oh. Well, I'm 100% gonna be doing this then. What do you mean?
That servitor's preventing me from opening the vault. Take it out. Wow, talk about efficiency. All right, let's evacuate quickly.
This is horrible.
Darn it, light bearers. They're jamming our transmat program. We need to get the vehicle back to the initial transmat platform and fast.
That's enough of you. That's done.
Oh, there's a guy stuck in this. Oh no. Well, at least it doesn't stop the thing from moving.
Priority hostile.
There's just one right here, right?
The Fallen really thought a few reinforcements can stop us. All they did was set themselves up for an even bigger loss. Well done, light bearers.
Light surges within the blade.
Two region chests to go, and then from there I've done all of the collectibles, or like all of the exploration stuff. That's on the map at least for JC Metro. This one? $20 rep is nice too. I'm gonna be ahead of level for so long, I feel like. Because I'm playing relatively consistently. was close. There we go. Last one. Alright. Now I just need to go to talk to, I guess there's quests too. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting. There's a bunch of quests we can do for more stuff.
Until next time.
Check the recent headlines. Some wolf person is making a big name for themselves.
I have work. Your backup's just a.
Oh wow. Significant increase, huh? I think that's fine. Yeah, because basically this means that whenever I use my my wolf dash, I immediately deal 9% more damage, and I take 15% less damage, and I restore 6% of my health. But on top of all of that, I also deal another set of increased damage, so the actual total of increased damage is more like it's just over 15% increased damage. So I deal 15% more damage, take 15% less damage, and heal every time I use my wolf dash. And that's not including, you know, and with wolf, every time I get a kill with it, I also am doing like I'm being significantly improved, basically. In fact, I might record like a whole video on wolf. I need a better, what do you call it? For weapons though, because I think that this is probably, like this grenade launcher is probably his best, yeah. I don't have any catalysts for it, but it, like, you can charge the grenade, you it also fires in a straight line, and is a proximity fire. And then when you do get the catalyst, by my understanding, yeah, it just had more stats and stuff. I think it has a catalyst effect as well. Yeah. Okay, increased damage, basically. More damage or better charge time. All right. So, now with this one, the intrinsic traits are really nice on it, but my issue is I don't know every perk in the game because I haven't been playing for a super long time. So, I can look at other weapons and be like, oh, you know, something that it recommends is target lock and to ryu, right? Where it's like, this is increased body shot damage at long range and precision at a distance. That's probably super amazing on this gun. But it also, for example, this one says subsistence is recommended, but it's not recommended on this one. So it's like, you know, it's interesting. There's just not enough materials to make an in-depth guide just yet, for me. I didn't play the beta, so... I also didn't look at content for the beta. This is my first full experience. So I'm sure I'm behind by a significant margin. Specialty collecting. So reputation is nice. Just getting a free reputation for basically doing nothing.
Ready to hunt?
It's coming soon. It's coming in 5 minutes. That's not soon. Okay. Let's see what other weapons we got.
How does that sound?
Oh wait, I got a response. Alrighty. All right. I'm not sure what all activities
How about we go fishing this weekend?
I should run right now. Because as far as casual stuff goes, right? The rewards you get increase every single time. A lot of this stuff, realistically, I can just do off stream. And it's very easy to do off stream. The one thing I am gonna be real, what do you call it? Like, I guess aware of? Can you not?
Rise and shine.
I'm gonna basically be trying to keep in mind that I do have, let's see, so here. So those limited banner ones. So I've got 24 limited wishes, 60 of these. So I've got almost 90 already. But also I'm going to absolutely just guaranteed I'm going to have enough of the Fortuna Dust to get all 10 of these. So in reality, I have 100 wishes that I could use right now. Especially if I end up also, because, you know, every 10 pulls you get a 4-star character, at least, or a 4-star item. And if it's one you already have, you're going to be able to get this stuff, which, I don't know. They mentioned that in competitive activities, like PvP and stuff, right? Your extra abilities, your talents are not going to matter as much.
Must you ask me that every day?
So this gives extra damage resistance and damage dealt while you're in your glow, right? Yeah, I could see how that stuff could be pretty good. I might save for it. Depends. Who knows? Either way, I'm getting pretty close to the level that I want to be at for when I do a larger pull. Someone just chucked that over here. I don't know where from. Is that a Tantu? Doesn't look like a Tantu. That looks like a... Is that like a Ming? I don't remember what his name is. Looks like Mr. Fist Chargy Boy. He's being shot by enemies that don't exist. What is happening? Is that what happens if you're in the quest mode and someone else isn't? That's really funny. Okay.
Look who it is.
Alright, so what's a lot? Order. My singularity order. So here's the deal, right? I really want to do this. But also, oh, I do have Paraverse upgrades.
New thing.
Super recharge speed, amazing. Very nice, very nice. So this is really void-based, this one. The only first clear rewards you get, though... Oh, you do get the Lumia Leaves, though. The only character I could launch this on is Wolf. And Wolf also doesn't have a really good void weapon. Like, he has this one, which is not bad, don't get me wrong. It's just also not anything crazy. And it drops him below the power that I want to be at for him. Ooh. Okay. So higher defense boost and a higher amount on his resistance, and it's an elemental resistance. So I do think that that one is better. I might just level this up too, using some of the real low-level stuff, like some of this. Because the blues really don't matter. First leftover just gets turned. Okay, is there any better versions of this? No? Doesn't look like. I can actually see. So, Courageous, Planetesimal. Planetesimal.
Surges within the blade.
Do I have any? I could get a higher, okay, so let me use this. And then Courageous, Planetesimal. Courageous. I might be blind. I am blind. Super boost, solid. I'd love for that one. Definitely. Higher level and gives me a super boost, which might be, you know, ooh, this one also gives work boost though. Or sorry, what do you call it? This one also gives a like this is super boost and solar boost. So I think this one's just better. I'll keep the other one I got though, because it's still good for anyone who's similar to Wolf in that they like spam their abilities. Can you still upgrade this with low level stuff? Yeah, you can. Gotta find a way to spend these somehow. Okay. So my overall character power didn't go down much. So it says, how does this get increased though? Because these are recommended, right? How do you increase these values? Oh, you just can't, it's just not something we have unlocked yet. Yeah, no, this is not better. Okay, what I'll do. I'll wait. Order isn't something that gets harder, and it also doesn't change really. I think shifting gates is probably my best one to run right now, this second. Who knows? Yeah, let's do that. check.
Tan, I heard someone say they saw you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
That wasn't... I swear that wasn't me.
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies. Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate. Connection anchored. Lanue Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. But for convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield, and Arcology. Synchronization complete. Current radiation levels safe. At least for light bearers. Research first, chit-chat later. On your marks, get set. All right, assistants, bring back the data echoes and help me complete my research. Step through the sync gate, collect data, research commences.
Well, that was an accident, but that's fine. Okay, so we're spawning in a spot that can be very, very nice for us, depending on how good the other teams are. Because at the end of the day, right, this is a competitive game.
Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental radiation.
And because of that, you're highly, and I say highly, incentivized to camp areas that other people would deem safe zones, or that other people would deem as, like, you know, desirable locations to be. Because you can catch them unaware, you can catch them while they're fully aware. If you are better than them, you can just catch them anyway. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put some fire under the people at the detector.
Remember, the detector deployment area is entrance only. If you enter, you'll be stuck with your competitors for a while. Just look at the data readings from the detector employment area. They're skyrocketing. Oh, another research assistant got targeted while we were chatting.
Oh. Not what I was trying to do, but... they all followed me because they thought I knew what I was doing. I just jumped in the wrong thing. I thought that would go to the PvP. The detector. They were following me. They might not understand what I did.
I'm retracting the detector. The area lockdown is lifted. Let's go investigate elsewhere, my assistants.
You see? Am I blind?
A prime anomaly has appeared in the shifting shrine. Activate your guidance system to track it.
Let's go.
You've now obtained access to enter 2 shifting shrines. Head to the orange beam with your fire team. Sync tunnel activated. Ready for contact.
Yeah, so they made a huge mistake there. One of them died, and so they pushed a team of 3 as a team of 2. And that just got their whole team wiped.
Past half time now. Have you collected enough data to meet the baseline?
We have, most certainly. We're still 3rd, though, is the thing. So I'm thinking, I'm gonna launch back over. There's other light bearer approaching. Over. Oh, that was an enemy. He didn't even notice me. I didn't notice him. Just a mutual lack of understanding. Okay, there we go. Thrown in. Looks like we're thrown in. I'm gonna need to drop my super almost immediately. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I mean, this is a boss that's kind of specialized for me anyway. So, I'm gonna try to take advantage of the damage boost I've got going on. Oh. Wait. Is that just for extra damage? What's going on? I don't know. Get my thing, bro.
Your ally has acquired the data nucleus. Protect them.
Nucleus? We're gaming. We have... I've got 99, so... Oh, I didn't realize we had a wolf behind us.
Now's a great time to upload. If they successfully
That is rough.
translate the data nucleus, the credits will be theirs.
Yeah, they're already on it.
Some academic pirates seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look? You have 1 minute left to submit your data. That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. If they successfully translate the data nucleus, the credits will be theirs.
I think if I approach from this angle, good.
Only 30 seconds left. Assistance who is your last window of opportunity. Assistance, this is the last call for data submission.
That blind is so rough in PvP. Holy. Yeah, K-Room might be like a staple.
That's it for today's session.
Because he can get the drop on anyone with that. You can't see anything.
Well done, my assistants. Keep in touch. Don't be
Not bad though.
strangers, okay?
First game. I don't think I'm going to use my... Never mind. I didn't look at what I was pressing, so I did use it. Okay. Yeah. I used my pinnacle on a very bad game. Alright. My free pinnacle. Holy. I did 90% of the healing and 50% of the damage. Wasn't expecting that much. How do I amend the other people? Oh, that was accidental, but... I was not intending to make a fire team here. Or just isn't I just do that. I think explaining it would have just made it more interesting. Okay. You see, Haven Ops sits here, and it has the little materials. 1%. This isn't even available. It's only available on weekends? That's crazy. Weekends? Crazy. Okay. Good thing I played plenty the other day then. Yeah. Where is the shop so I can buy fish stuff? Oh yeah, it's the same as like the actual store, right? Yeah. Instead of going to here, you go to the where's fishing? Where's fishing? Oh, exchange. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to buy the max amount of bait that I can from all form of the stuff. I'll also get this guy. More updates from the people. From the people. Okay. So at least one person's down. Which is Zoikin. I ran the second encounter with him. He's pretty chill, so. Strange young man. Okay. Don't shadow. I want to track that quest. I don't want to fast travel to it. Instead, I'm going to do a little bit more fishing to start. Because that quest seems like it unlocks the catalyst. Or at least, like, it unlocks my ability to get the catalyst, I should say. Swap this guy. Yeah, I love how everyone just loves fishing in this game, by the way. Alright, extra rewards from fishing, let's go. I feel like there's different categories of people who fish. One of which is obviously the people who like fishing. But there's also, I'm sure, a group of people who only fish because the cats won't fish. Like, they could not care less about fishing personally. so this is not a mythic for sure. Probably a legendary fish. I imagine you require a mythic bait to catch a mythic fish. Like that would be my assumption. But who knows? You could probably do it with legendary bait too. There is the new fishing zone that I'll probably go to. The thing is I do not know where that is best at. Yeah, I'll go to the new one because catching more new fish should be good for me.
Everything's normal.
Not Genshin Mushroom. Where's the other one? Alrighty. Oh, jeez. Alright. Something I could do is I could run the raid a few times for just rewards with people. And then, if other people want to run it later with me, I could just run it for the experience as well. Defeat combats using void damage. Okay, well, that should be fairly easy. Actually. Though I'm not in that area anymore, so I probably don't qualify. No, I'm just gonna go fish. Unless the second I walk out here, I qualify again. I do. I'm unranked, so I haven't killed anything, I assume. Got 40 seconds on it, and I can get a lot of kills really quickly. Are there no enemies? What's going on? I'm having a harder time finding a thing to kill than killing a thing. Hello? What is going on? I guess I have to like fake start this event or something? I'm number 1. Just from that. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. Easy. Got a low tier, but you know, it's usable for turning into experience for other weapons. I can dismantle it too. I think I can dismantle. Maybe I'm remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can dismantle things in this game. it just turns into another way to upgrade your stuff rather than just using the weapon itself. That might be artifacts only though. We'll have to see. Alright, so this goes. Alright, here we are at Prism Lake. Oh. Why not? Let's see why I wouldn't be. In fact, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna immediately invite him to my clan. Why not? Okay, where's Puff Puff here? Yeah. All right. What is up, gamer? Where is? Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. All right, there we go. Where is? Are there already one in one? Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay. Righty. I'm not too bothered by that. Let's go. I like waterfalls. Let's go over there. You know, I realized an issue. I accidentally clicked the recording button while I was doing that. I don't know, like 30 minutes ago. So I just recorded everything that's been going on for the past 30 minutes. No need to worry. I'll just have to, I don't know. If I record anything interesting, I'll leave it in, I guess. And I'll use it as a clip later. Oh? This one's trying to be a little sneaky. Let's go up. I know it wants to go up. There we go. Let's go up again, so I'll just hold it here. There we go. Apple slender tuna. Oh, I guess I could use that bait here, no? This stuff? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use it here. Because, I mean, why not? Like, it seems to me like this is just going to catch me more of the high-rank fish in this area. So, why not try and grab them? First time catching rainbow trout, so I'll just keep going. I know there's a lot of things I want to do. Like, there's a PTB coming out in like a week or something for Dead by Daylight that I want to record. Or like, not record, but like stream. I'm wanting to do... What's it called? Obviously Destiny 2. I'm thinking of making streaming a more consistent thing. Not daily. I'm doing it daily right now because Destiny Rising is like new, right? I've not gotten the opportunity to make content for the fresh launch of a game that I've been interested in that is easy to, like, you know, just jump in, right? Because it's free to play, so there's no investment for people. If you want to join me in the game, literally all you have to do is join. If you need one of the, like, invite code links or whatever, I can give you one of those. You use it after you get in the game, by the way. So if you ever need something like that, I do have them. I would recommend instead, though, using ones for your friends. If you have any friends in the game. If you don't, then yeah, I'll give you mine. Okay, so I've got a potential mythic fish in here. So I've got to try real hard. Let's go! Moonsong salmon. Alright, I'm gonna just snip this real quick. And I'm gonna save this. Is that baller? I don't know. Make a Destiny Tinder profile and put all your fish on it. All the pictures of your guardian catching the fish. Well, that was convenient. I did that like right as my bait was used up. I need to use a lower tier bait though, because the only fish that I need to catch are low tier ones now from here. After that, I'll up the bait quality again. Actually, I'll just keep using low quality bait, because then when I go to a newer... Because the low quality bait is easier to get more of as the week goes on. Let's go. Not what I did this for, but fair enough. I was using low quality bait to catch low quality fish. Not low quality bait to catch high quality fish anyway. It's happening again. Okay. Again, okay. This is a blue one though. It's not a legendary, it's a rare. Yeah. As I fish more, the difference in the speed makes it really obvious. Whether it's a mythic, a legendary, or a rare. Unless there's some kind of outlier, I'm pretty sure I could guess most of them with most confidence. Like that looks like another rare, I think. Yeah. Hello, my trout friend. Also, I just tried to drink some powdered energy. By the way, I have an I have an advanced GG link in the description. It's a Labor Day sale right now, because I'm sure at least someone is aware. It is Labor Day today. So it's buy one, get one 50% off. My link doesn't necessarily give you that. It does, like, you get the whatever, the what's it called? God damn it! Why is it giving me such good fish instead of? Yeah, all right. I'm gonna try and go and join the boss fight before it ends. What do you call it? The buy one get one 50% off is not tied to my code alone, but the code does tell them that I'm the one who sent you there. So if you wait until after Labor Day, it is only 10% off. So with the buy one get one 50% off, it's a roughly 25% off overall. You will save money. So yeah. Oh, I'm playing Tan 2, not Wolf. I pulled it out to start grenade launcher and stuff. Speaking of which, I should actually just use Wolf right now. Not the Void one. This one. Yep. What? Why did it not? Select, bro. Aw, you son of a gun. Someone's gotta shoot block him. Okay, damage in one button press. Love to see it. The 20 rep is good for me. Like, I legitimately don't need anything else from that. Cool. Yeah, I am. I went the wrong way. It's up this boat and through the hole. I'll see the stuff while I'm fishing, so I'll look at it then. Because I know I leveled up, but I want to know when my next, like, skill rewards are. Because I've basically been completely, abstaining from any of the, quality of life changes, because I want to unlock as much of the different fish as possible. Since they're all tied to different ponds. So. Okay, we get another fishing rod. Okay, so literally next level is when I get more stuff. I don't think it's enough points for me to unlock the next level of the, like, I don't think it's enough for me to get intermediate ponds unlocked, but still. Should be pretty good anyway. Oh boy. There we go. New species caught, so a bunch of extra points. The higher rarity, I think, will still give, like, in total, more points, but I also like to collect everything, so. That's a legendary fish. The question is it a lapless salmon, or is it a Javanese? Which I don't know what the, meaning of that name is supposed to be. Because to me, it sounds like a combination of Java, like the writing software. Not writing software, the software. Code. And the, and Japanese, right? So I have no idea what kind of... Oh, another one. I don't want you to be doing this. I want either lower rarity than you or higher rarity than you. Let's go. Another new one. I'm almost at the level. I should be about 2 or 3 more fish, depending on the rarity. Let's go. Another new species. Okay, clownfish head ass. Now I want a legendary fish. Or, rare. Okay, so no matter what, this will level me up. That's a rare fish. And since this levels me up, pretty certain I can unlock another fishing ability. There we go. So this is the best one. Increasing the chance of hooking a special fish. Because that will directly increase. The minigame doesn't matter to me. So I'm really looking for this. Because I've never lost the minigame. What about the bait one? There was a bait one, right? Chance to not use bait? No. Oh, it's only fail. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, because I've completely maxed out this one.
Let's go.
Oh, they finished. Same reward. Did I get anything interesting? Literally nothing interesting. Okay, cool. I guess this isn't bad. For the energy cost, it's not bad. Now the question is, do we want to go to Haven, where they're fishing, or either one of Jiangxi metros or the Rift, the Deep Sea Red Rift, or Deep Red Sea Rift, whatever. Because I do want these 3 fish here. It's just a matter of, will I catch them or not? Right? So maybe if I'm trying to catch as many fish as possible with like this low tier bait. Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, no. Okay. You probably want to start the right stuff soon. I think I'll do that. And then if the people do not want to show up, then I will, yeah, okay. So, I believe I'll also just keep pushing. See, this is the part of my brain that is like devious with things, because now I'm thinking to myself, I could just start fishing instead. And this is why I want to catch different fish, by the way. Because you get these in addition. I'm also someone who just likes completing the stuff. So it's like, you know, I do want to just catch all of the different fish. Let's go! The best emote. The best emote. I've never seen a better emote. There is no such thing as a better emote than that. How do I change my emotes? I need to figure it out now. Stat. How do I change this? Am I an idiot? Am I really gonna have to look up how to change an emote? I'm pretty sure I already changed emotes before, and I just forgot. I accidentally stumbled upon it. There it is. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. So...
Looking as sharp as my sword. Old man's gonna hate this. I love it. Looking as sharp as my sword. That's what this look needed. Looking as sharp as my sword. Old man's gonna hate this. I love it.
Did it show any of the fish I've caught? Let's go! That's sick. That's amazing. I need to catch more fish now. I need to catch more fish now. Screw the raid. Screw all of it. None of it matters. I need more fish. So I have 4 that are not caught on this one. Let's go to Jiangxi, because I know there's one that I've just unlocked there too. I believe it's Daredevil. Nope, it's Lan Yue. Yep. Okay, so this one also has 4 that I've not caught. So I'm going to do the one here on the Sea Rift area, because it's closer, of course. Now, is this... Oh, it's actually super close. Solid. And then, right when I exhaust all my bait, I'll just hop into matchmaking for the raid. Because if people are not, like, super duper interested in stuff, then I'm not going to be able to make them. Or if they just aren't able to, because the time wasn't established. So they might get on later when I'm done streaming, and then I'll hop on and do it with them, because I told them I would do it with them. And I don't mind running that stuff for the extra experience. I don't even think... We're like, way too far. Okay, I'll help this guy out. Because now I feel bad. Like, he's sitting here by himself and has to do 2 whole plates. So, I'll sit here and cap this one. Those 2. Here you go. Alright, bud. Oh. Picture. Well, it moved a little bit further away. I thought he was going to wait for it to come closer, but that's fine. And then the boss is here. Okay, cool. You already did the other two. I'll do the boss for the extra rep. Wait, let me run further away.
Let's go.
I'm here to help, one step at a time.
Yep. All right. This has got to be one of the most efficient heavy weapons. Here we go. It should drop us a chest somewhere around here. There it is. All right. Back to fishing. Trying to get up to... Because as of right now, I'm still underpowered by like 5,000 for the raid. But I'm a little bit closer to where I could be, theoretically, right? Because you only get... In their fire team? My god, what is this? I'm not joining, but that is funny. And the fact that you're allowed to put that is so good. Okay, I'm gonna use this. This is either a legendary or a mythic fish. For sure. Yeah, it's a mythic, I think. I know a system I really like is the idea of like a perfect catch, like think Stardew Valley, but I don't think you could ever implement it in this game because of how erratic the bar is. Because it just wouldn't be realistic. Okay. That's lovely. Catching that with blue bait too. Because what are the fish here? Okay, so there's an exotic and a legendary fish in this pond, right? Once I'm gonna actually try fishing with the makeshift bait for a bit. My head's just dead. Unfortunate. It's a waste of one of my baits, but it's got some XP, so certainly not all bad. Okay. Oh, it's moving quick. Oh, it's only rare though. Unless that perk makes it easier to catch fish, that's only a rare. Yeah, it is new. It's the new rare, but it is only a rare. So, I've only got the legendary fish left to catch with that high quality bait. Actually, I could catch it with this bait. I'd like to. Okay, that's a rough one. That's a hisser right there. Yeah. All right. I'm going to give this pond 2 more of these low quality baits. And then I'll go to the Jiangxi Metro one. Ooh, that's nice. A starred catfish and shiny. How far can I go? This doesn't look like it actually goes that far. Oh, it's just like really weird looking. Okay. That's another rare, so. Looks like we unfortunately did not get what we wanted with the bait we had, but at the very least, I can go elsewhere. Here, let me. So, I caught all but 2. I caught all in this one, in Prism Lake. Let's check the other 2.
Some wolf person is making a big name for themselves.
I don't think I'm doing this one, so I'm going to check it first. Yeah, so I'm missing 3 here. 2 mythic, 1 exotic. Versus, because I'm just thinking with my bait, the most realistic thing is to do the Jiangxi Metro one. Because if I rock up into the Lanyue factory, there's 4 more fish that I can't get. But only 2 of them are like the really top of the line rarity. Versus the other 2 are lower rarity. I can ride a spare in this area. Nice.
How's that sound?
Very lovely, Zev. You're doing great. So, what even was I supposed to do there? I didn't even know there was a mission. But I got second? 6 seconds? Maybe it's like stay boosted on a sparrow? I don't know. Well, I'm not going to complain. I just got a bunch of free stuff, I guess. Just gonna go out far. Ain't that the general rule of thumb? The further you fish, the better. Usually it's more like the further you fish from shore. For, what's it called? I'm talking about games, not real life. Real life, it depends on what kind of fish you want to catch. But usually bigger fish are in table water. Okay, that is right rarity, but not the right fish. There's another blue one that I want, please. Thank you. Please. Gah. Oh. Okay. Yep, my bait is in fact used up. I've got 2 more California roll bait. And then I've got 3 legendary bait, which should be very nice. I'm sure this game messes so many people up because they call it legendary for the purple and 4 stars. Every other game that exists that is a gacha game calls them epics. So, at least that I know of. This is a legendary, but it's a really stubborn one. Like, really stubborn. Okay, it's a new one. Cool. Alright, 1 more. Hopefully I get either a mythic or the new rare, the rare that I do not have yet. Because, you know, like I said, I'm a bit of a collector. I'd rather get a new thing than an old thing. Okay, it's guaranteed to be one of those 2. It's a rare. Let's hope it's the one I want. I did it a little early. It's not the one I want. It is a shiny, though. So there's that. Let me see. So 2 of these fish are going to be attracted by the bait that I'm going to use. I think I'm going to use a legendary rod. Just because it'd be more cinematic. You know, using all my best stuff to catch the best fish. Okay, it's at least a legendary. Whether or not it's a mythic is going to be decided right now. It's not. Okay. So it's just a legendary fish. So, technically on the exact level of being worth the bait. I wonder if there will ever... Oh, cool, I got the new fish. Okay, worth. Yeah, I don't mind if the bait is higher quality than the fish in that case. It's the new one. It's one I do not possess. Please, be a mythic, be an exotic. Be something I can show off. Nope, it's not. Okay, it's a rare. Jeez, earlier I was getting better quality catches with a worse bait. Where do I get more bait? I just unlocked so much more bait. Hehe. Let's go. I already have all of these, by the way. Huh. I think if I'm gonna be doing that, right? Lovely. Thank you for your lovely singing, so.
It's really weird that they put wolf statues everywhere.
It is. It is very odd. I've also noticed this. And I've also taken note of how odd it is that the people who call themselves Iron Wolves put wolf statues everywhere. Am I an idiot? There it is. There it is. Okay. I wish... I get it, right? Like, I get it. It's the whole point is it's like, oh, what fish is it? But I wish I knew the names just because I want to know what bait to use. Because it is a little bit unfortunate that I'm going to have to just kind of guess which fish it is based on the names listed. Or based on the location. So, like, for example, I already know that this place has the Japanese red salmon and the Laplace tuna, right? But the Poniard cod is clearly not this. That looks like an eel. Which makes me think it's the spike fling sea eel. So I'm just gonna vibe with it. And hope it's the eel. Because if it's the eel, this should work instantly. What the hell just happened? I just pulled a gun? Excuse me? Okay, well I got a gun from fishing. What? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I show that off? I caught it. Wait, can I show that off? Yeah. Where's my show fish? Oh, I can't show the gun. That'd be so funny. They should do that, by the way. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh, did the prompt disappear because I attacked the water? Okay, well, I take it. Don't worry, I got this. Just gonna fish in my super. Yeah, that was interesting, to say the least. The chance definitely seems significantly lower. This is at least a legendary fish. I don't think it's a mythic based on the catch rate. It doesn't look like it. Maybe if you get a rod with a huge, and I mean a huge, line there, you could get a perfect catch. I don't know if you get anything for it, though. This looks like a mythic or an exotic. This is, what the fuck is it doing? What is this? Oh, it's the exotic for sure. All my time in Dead by Daylight has made me adept at skill checks. You will not escape from me. My Stardew Valley fishing and my Dead by Daylight generator completing will defeat you on this day. There's nothing you can do. Get absolutely dunked on. Mirrored sunfish. Exotic. Let's go. Look at this guy. That's so cool. It's a big old boy. The big boy. I'm saving that one too. In fact, I should start posting this on Twitter. One second. Block you all out so you don't see my Twitter. Or anything else in like my browser or anything. Alright. Let's go. We're back. That's sick, though. You get so much XP for that, too. Like, I'm pretty sure with all of the bait I just got as well, even if I don't get... Yo, what's up, dude? You want to see something sick? Alright, how do I exit this? I don't even know if this guy's here. I'm just gonna hold it. Look at it. Oh, it's like jittering. So these are people who... Okay, they max out their stuff. They max that out. Okay, so it seems like these are the big ones. Right? That name is crazy. Actual insane behavior. Okay, I have accidentally tracked that message, so we're just gonna go back to what I was doing. Nothing else was named Eel though, so it's gonna go down. Something's gonna went all the way down. Big good boy. Okay, this is a legendary or a mythic. Probably a legendary, because it's not going, the fish isn't moving enough for it to be mythic. Another slender tuna. Got 5 more of this bait. So let's hope for an eel. Because if I get an eel, I've completely completed this, that's either a mythic or a legendary for sure, with that speed. Probably a mythic. Nope, it's a legendary. Assuming, I don't know if it's random or if they have set patterns, but if they have set patterns, this is the eel. Because it doesn't fight like the other two. No, it was just a shiny. Okay. Still, solid though. Oh no. This is a legendary fish for sure. So let's get this. Let's go! And the first one was a shiny. Sick. Okay, so more of this. However, this is the question here, right? So switch to a new one. I'll switch to you. Okay. So notes, I do get heirloom bait. Okay. Nobunaga, king snappers, and retributive tunas. Okay, so this is Jiangxi, specifically. So I'm gonna take it there. I'm not gonna want to use that anywhere else, probably. I probably would want to use it to catch the mythics for each area. Maybe an exotic. I'm not sure. Like, if I had to guess which one the snapper is, it's this one. Based on the shape of the jaw. But I'm not sure. And then this is, let's wait. It's not a tuna. A tuna would be this one. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll have to judge whenever I'm looking at it. But what was I just talking about? Okay, so catching a fish, a chance to receive one of the same kind. Here's the thing. I'm gonna get this with the hope that it improves your experience, because it says the fishing XP changes. It says based on the fishing we've done so far. The XP you get changes based on the fish you catch. So I would imagine, right, that if you catch more fish, you get more XP, no? Like, I don't know if that would be incorrect to assume. Okay. So.
How about we go fishing this weekend?
We're here for Styx's daily rants about sparrow speeds, by the way. Why does this feel so slow? I know that's the thing, right? Because I can see the ground I'm covering, and I can be like, that feels good. When I hit those boosts, feels great. But up until that point, I know I'm moving faster than if I ran, but I feel slower. Like the amount of momentum I generate by jumping around like this feels really good. I forget that shoot straight. Let's hope I get a mythic or an exotic. This is looking like a legendary. The fishing rod makes them faster, so it looks a little bit like a rare, but that makes me think it's a legendary. Because I know the fishing rod does that. Yeah, there it is. Now, the real game comes when this rod breaks, because I can't control what rod I'm using for the fish I'm catching. That's a rare, I think. It's really quick. Catching a rare with legendary bait or mythic bait, that's crazy, by the way. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you ate the legendary, the mythic bait, the whatever, the orange bait? That's meant for your significantly better relatives. That's a mythic. Maybe a legendary. But probably a mythic? No, it's a legendary. It's because the rod changed. Jeez. I was hoping to have some left over for when I unlock the advanced, but I might not. I might use every single piece of this bait. Worst part is I might use every single piece of this bait and not even get what I want. I'm unironically getting worse bait, worse fish with this bait than I did earlier with green bait. I'm sorry, but if you're using mythic bait, you should not even be able to catch rare fish. It should not be possible. Legendary, understandable, right? But with like this mythic bait, I have not seen a way to buy it anywhere near the level I'm at. Jeez. Because I just spent all this bait, right? And so far, I've got 2 legendaries and 4 rares. Please be a mythic. Nope, it's not. That's a rare, I think. Another rare. So 2 legendaries and 5 rares? Something like that? Yeah. And I did catch extra fish, which the extra fish do look like they turn into extra XP. But that's still really rough, no? Look at my notes. So, I would imagine I'm looking for a tigerfish, which a tigerfish out of the ones that are like here, the one that looks most like a tigerfish, because it's not anything I've caught before, so it's got to be something down here. I mean, if it were longer, probably this one, but this looks like a shark. Maybe this one, since its mouth is closed. I don't know. I'm going to try and use a little bit more epic bait on this pond, and hopefully it doesn't punish me any further. It's another rare. That's a legendary or mythic. Probably a legendary. Yep, legendary. I'm only taking this down to 5 bait. If I hit 5 bait and I haven't caught it, I'm assuming this pond is cursed. That's insane. I caught a mythic on blue bait earlier, by the way. Like, for context. I caught, like, several legendaries on green bait. I've caught so many of these green and blue fish on mythic and legendary bait. What is the point of the bait being mythic if what is attached to it becomes trash? I actually already have a shiny of that, so I'm not... Oh, wait. I almost did a funny. Nope. Can you not? Thank you. Let's go elsewhere. This is a cursed one. So, I'll eventually unlock the Daredevil's Cave, but for now, I have to deal with the fact that I'm just going to miss those 2 fish for now. Instead, world map. I've already cleared out both of the Red Sea Rift ones. I have not gotten much progress on the Neva Memorial Pond. That's either a mythic or a legendary. Probably legendary. Yeah, legendary. It can't be a mythic. The reason why I immediately launched out as a mythic is because mythics, once you reach like 2.5, 3 bars, they'll give you the little mini game. Semantic salmon. That's insane. What is this? Why are you spamming me, dude?
Look who it is.
Nice. Please give me something good. That's a rare. That is not, in fact, something good. You know, I find it very funny that I actually played the game and was doing like content and like story and stuff for a couple of hours, and then I switched to fishing and my viewers doubled. Now keep in mind, it only doubled from like 2 to 4, but it's still doubled, and that is very funny to me. I've sat here and I've been talking less. You know what? Maybe that's factor 2. I've been talking less and fishing, and people are very interested in the fish. Ooh, that's really slow. That's either a legendary or mythic. Legendary. Still, not bad though. It's good for XP. I don't know, mine too. Wait, can I edit stuff? Let's see.
You can Namaste, Lightbearer.
Okay. I was wondering if I could edit it. What's my next?
You never know what you're
Oh, okay. How long though?
These gadgets you bought, maybe one day they'll jog your memory.
I received a fan mail earlier today, sent to you. Can you believe that? What's new?
How do I use this?
How does that sound?
Game?
Look who it is! How's everything? How's everything? Look who it is!
My ping went up to 200 and something.
Rise and shine.
Here, let me see. Huh. All right.
A good day, isn't it?
I'll just save it. At least another week or something. This RNG is killing me, by the way. I'm here. I'm fishing. Give me the fish, the good fish, not these fish, not for this bait. You're not supposed to eat this. This shit's too good for you. Again? What is that? 2, 3 in a row? 3. That's 3 in a row. Of the same fish. The same bad fish. Alright. No, something's wrong with you. Something's wrong with this game. They're like I don't know. I don't want to call it conspiracy, but I went from having really good drops on my fish to really, really, really bad drops. Like, so bad that I wonder if it was intentional. Of course, I'd never claimed such a thing. Okay, let's... Wait, I can just do more, right? No.
Earlier today, sent to you. Can you believe that? Did you check the recent headlines? Aw, look at you, little beast.
Huh. Confusion. More fishing zone. One more. I will fish. I will fish. What's the other option, by the way? Wait, like what's the other guy? Let me check my bait. Is the bait here? Yeah, it is. Okay. So Poniard cod, Laplace slender tuna, and Javanese red salmon. Now, at least one of those is from what's it called? From Red Sea Rift, right? It's from this guy. In fact, 2 of them are. The other one, I don't know. What was it called? So,
that sound?
Oh, forgot to use these. Do not sell. Do not sell. Do not sell. Why did they auto switch to that one? Poniard Cod. Which is where? Is that in Jiangxi? Or is that just another spot in Red Sea? Like, is that from up here? No, it's not. It's probably from Jiangxi, because I don't remember being in this spot. In Haven. Let's check the other... Yeah, so it's Poniard Cod. So let's go here, then. If it's not boosted, I can try to boost it. And then use that. And my intention will basically be to either get guaranteed Poniard Cod repeatedly, so maybe some times 2 action, just to guarantee that I get more fishing XP. The other potential option there is rockin', whoops, wrong way. Yeah, it's like, how do I do that? Looks like cod. What just happened? Huh. It was still a legendary fish, just wasn't the right one. Oh, okay. It's 20 minutes. Why not? I'll do it right now. Actually, I'm gonna use this. Seems like a rare. How does that even happen? Legendary fish. I baited the pond. And I have still somehow, some way, managed to catch a rare fish. Not a legendary, not a mythic, a second one. This is rare too. You can see it, you can tell. What is this? Like, what is this game? What is the point of me using any of this stuff if it's not going to protect me from the bad RNG? That's the point. It's supposed to make the RNG better. What is this? This one is also rare. I just caught 3 rare fish in a row from legendary fish bait that is targeting a specific legendary fish that is in this pond. I just caught an what? Again. Yeah. Do it again. Do it again. Please. Please. It's rare again. The confusion I feel. What is this? Finally. One Poniard Cod. Please be a mythic. Please. Or at least a legendary. I don't even care what legendary it is anymore. Just give me a legendary. Give me a mythic. Give me something. Please. It's a fucking rare. What is this RNG? God.
You know, on second thought, it's really weird that they put wolf statues everywhere.
Right. Well, I'm out of bait, so I can't make you all watch me fish anymore. But we can go and try a raid encounter or something.
How's everything?
Oh, okay. I have reached the cap. Cool. I'm gonna use a lower one. Is there just anything that increases damage? No. So I assume it's probably better. Okay. I suppose as a form of raid prep, I should probably get the catalyst for that gun.
It's really weird that they put
The grenade launcher. Nope, not Jingxi. We're going to Haven. There's a certain individual who is at Haven should have it. Question mark? Why is there no marker? If they don't already, they should. Yeah, they should show you quest markers from Orbit. I don't know why they wouldn't. Doesn't really seem like a whole lot of reason to me.
You have been to my hunting grounds, the taste of wishes made manifest. How do you find it?
Lord Radagast hesitated to let me try this. What exactly is the cost of a wish coming true?
Everything you hold dear, O wisher mine. I jest. I invited you to take part in my trial and bestowed rewards for completion. Nothing more, nothing less. But enough of that. I summoned you because my hunting grounds encountered a slight issue. An uninvited guest paid a visit several days ago. It is slaughtering my prey, depriving me of food. Now I am left famished, with no wishes to feast on.
So you're not actually in
I'm reading
control
chat
of this
now.
hunting ground? I thought you
For
were
some
some
reason,
wish
it did not
wizard
show
away
me
or
your
something.
chats. So,
My kind realize
hello.
wishes, but
Are you
we
able
do
to
not need them. The cosmos does not
hear me?
smile on us so.
All right. Bring us in to check the place out.
These corpses. Is this the work of the guest Morgren mentioned? Over
I
there.
have an amazing idea.
It's
Something that might make it a little bit easier for me to read the chat.
Hurry, Wolf.
There's no time limit, right? There's no time limit. Okay. There we go. That should make it a lot easier. Alright.
It's that Splicer's creation. What's it doing here? Didn't Lord Radagast wish it vanished? Its armor is too sturdy. Our weapons aren't even making a dent. Morgren, pull us back.
I can't sense you there. Gather power from enemies and build a beacon to let me find.
Why did you put Wolf at risk to help you solve your problem? And without my permission? I told you that I would have a solution soon.
I feed on nothing for days. Hunger is consuming me from the inside. When exactly will you have a solution? My hunger grows by the second.
Okay, leaving angry but looking like that is very funny.
I can feel his suffering. Wolf, Morgren's prey is his only source of food, of wishes. But now, the Devil's Sentry has ruined it. Can't you feed Morgren by just making a wish to him, like you did in the Lanue factory? Wishing to an Ahamkara directly is exceptionally dangerous. Your wishes will be twisted beyond even their control. That Devil's Sentry is living proof. It vanished from the Lanue factory, but reappeared in Morgren's hunting ground. It kicks all other participants out, but makes no wish itself. Of course, it's a machine. Morgren is starving to death. We must destroy that Devil's Sentry. But what can we do to help? My weapons are useless against its armor. I had my operatives retrieve its blueprints from the Lanue factory. Kavar is studying them as we speak. Go check her progress. She should have come to a conclusion by now.
Ah, so this is its waveform. Oh, the Sentry, yes. A moment, the Devil's Sentry. Another product of the Splicer's mad experiments. Strong, fast, and tough. Its structure is derived from ancient Reese technology. Only a weapon utilizing the same technology can pierce its armor.
In other words, you think that Reese artifact from the catch can get the job done?
Not in its current state, but I can adjust its light output frequency to match the armor's traits. A key.
We'll have to count on you for that.
Yes, but I will still require your aid.
I knew it wouldn't be so simple.
Reese texts state that the pedestal which held the artifact has a similar function.
Why didn't you tell us that when we retrieved it from the catch?
I was not sure whether you could handle it back then. But now I see it. Your light is resilient. Sharp. The artifact shall shine again in your hands. It is time to return to the catch and complete the final step in harnessing it.
Hey, how about we go fishing this weekend?
This person's just spamming me. I'm just gonna block him, I think. Actually, I should report them for spamming now. If there is no problems with spam.
Waking up in a library or knowing you died in a library?
Yeah, no. Okay, then I'll just block them. What they're doing is not bannable, but it is block worthy to me, because they're just spamming me with a thing that I thought was funny the first time, and it is not funny this time. Well, it wasn't funny the second time. And now it is very much not funny the third time. It is slightly annoying, if anything. Where is... Yeah, I'm trying to do the quest again. Yeah.
So, what happened to the artifact's previous owner?
This artifact, as well as this crashed catch, once belonged to a Kel, the highest leader of a fallen house. He hasn't been since his catch crashed in Jingxi Metro, though.
Hopefully that means he's gone for good. Target down.
When we go.
So, we're able to use the Fallen's light-wielding devices too?
Seems so. Couldn't think of it. Alright. Now I need to create a bond between your light and this weapon. Don't stray too far from it. Can you feel your light permeating the artifact? Done.
I can feel the pulse of my light.
I've never seen anything like this before. And from fallen tech, no less. We should go back and speak with Kavar.
Now that I think about it, why am I the only one with an animal name?
Oh. Okay. Hopefully I can beat her. Because if she has a chance of giving me good stuff, then, you know, should be good. Wait. Oh, I get it. Okay. Understand now. Okay. Alright, so he's on.
You want to learn to fight?
So that should be pretty convenient for me. Where's he at?
Hello?
Hello. You able to hear me?
You hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, give me a minute. My fucking audio's all fucked up.
All good. Yeah. So I asked. Let me see. I'll see if there's any responses now.
What the hell? Maybe your can you check your mic volume? I don't know if it's my end or probably yours.
I can check. I know this game the mics are really quiet. Like I had to almost double my audio to hear you.
Very low, you know.
Huh? Yeah, I can see if is there an outgoing audio?
Let me check.
Mic volume. Let me see. Is this better?
No, I still can. I can hear you, but it's like very low. Let me check if it's maybe my audio.
Yeah, because my mic volume, at least like like through OBS, looks like it's about normal. So it's not the mic itself.
It was my end. It was my end.
Okay. All good.
My thing was very low.
Okay. I know there's a mic volume setting.
Yeah.
Which yeah.
Dude, I fucking tried it. I fucking went like 6 times with like the same people. It's fucking hard.
So the reason it's probably especially hard is because you're doing this one. We're under power right now, so any encounters that require any direct combat are extremely difficult. I rolled into this with 3 other people who we had all done encounter 2, and 3 of us were communicating on mic and could not get past like 30 seconds in this encounter because the 2 Shinkas have so much health that if you're not really coordinated and everyone is shooting the same the everyone is behind either a Yolder or a Caber shield, just the offshoots of their bullets, the reflection, they're seekers, and they will hit you, and they do enough damage that by the time you break its shield, it will have killed like 3 people.
Yeah.
So unless you have someone who can place a shield down, which even a Caber shield, 1 Caber shield is not enough to block the whole thing.
No,
it'll break.
Hard,
yeah, it'll break.
Dude,
so
we had fucking 5 tans just fucking constantly healing.
Yeah.
And it was just me and the other Gwen. 2 Gwens and 5 tans, bro. And it was even then it was like I think the first we got was to the weak spot. And that's about it. After that it was just like fucking
the furthest we got was we just killed the Shinkas. And started to clear like the groups to like grab the stuff, and then it was the white mechanic. So the one that seems the most doable, and it might be more doable today because more levels are unlocked. To be honest, I thought today we were gonna get more levels than we did.
Dude, we only got like barely like 55 or what was it?
We can hit 55. So I logged on today, right? And it informed me I was level 55 and informed me that I was already capped and I already had 10,000 XP over the cap. Because of that, now just from doing the quest and some of my like daily stuff, not even the weekly stuff, I've not touched anything this weekly. I'm already at 25,000 over. I'm pretty sure I'm going to just hit cap every day for the next like week.
Yeah.
Until we get some like so the second I log on. So like the most doable, and it will probably be more doable today, is encounter 2. I've seen some people able to do encounter 1, but you need to be really coordinated because encounter 1 I think needs 3 different teams. Yeah, like 3 teams of 2 that like interchange with each other, because encounter 2 you have to take 2 separate plates while there's a team running across the bridge collecting something and coming back.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that.
Yeah, so I'm not the only one that I'm really familiar with is encounter 2 because it's the only one I've completed.
Right. I'm down to do that one. I thought I forgot there was like a bunch of them, so I just kept going into this one. But
yeah, this one's easily the most difficult, especially in matchmade.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm down to do the other one then.
Okay. Yeah. The second one.
Luckily, I've been getting some good RNG. Like I got some mythics already, so.
Yeah, I got a mythic auto for Wolf. And you know how, so you know how today we what's it called? If you hit level 55 today, you are now able to focus a couple of mythic engrams, and they're new light mythic engrams. So you can choose what they give you.
Yeah. So like, do you choose? I'm assuming you choose when you finish it, right?
When you break the so when you so if you go into your inventory, and I believe if you look for your, where is it? I don't remember where it is.
Build it and then you choose, right?
You build it, and then when you go to open it, you choose.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay.
I also got a mythic from fishing, which was really funny. I got an SMG. I don't have any SMG characters, but when I get Yolder, I'll rock that on her, I guess.
Yeah. I got a fucking crossbow for what's his fucking name?
Staff boy. Yeah.
Yeah, Staff Boy, and then I got Eternal Retribution for Gwen, and then I got the fucking, I got some swords for fucking, what's her name, Jolder.
Okay. Yeah, I actually got a ton. So last week, just before so I saved, because there's like a weekly like number of like certain activities you can do. Right. So I saved all of it for right at the end when Mythics unlocked, and so I managed to get if combining the engrams, I got 3 autos for Wolf, and then I just picked the one with the best perks and leveled that one up. I got a fusion and a shotgun from the completing encounter 2.
Oh shit, okay.
I got a scout rifle for Tan, a machine gun for Caber, the SMG from fishing today is when I got that one.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I got a light grenade launcher from a specific mission completion, I think.
Yeah, the story.
Yeah, the story one. And then I got,
I believe, right?
Yes, and then I got the sidearm, the mythic sidearm from PvP, and the light auto crossbow also from PvP last week.
Okay, now I see. It's synthesized, right? Where you can just fucking
Yes.
craft it?
Yeah, synthesize, you craft the new light engram, and then you can pick which gun you want from it. For me, the stuff that I wanted in it, I already had, so I just got 2 rolls of the auto from it.
Gotcha. I got 296 out of 40 right now, so I think I could probably, like, I don't know, should I just wait for the, this one says unlock team level 56. I think I'm gonna just get one and just save the rest for, like, the different types of engrams over here.
Yeah, I just because it says you only get 2 of them, period, and I assume it's like per account, so I just grabbed them both.
Okay.
And then for the next ones when they unlock, I've got like 1,000 of the material saved. So, or sorry, 755 of the mythic weapon parameter.
Holy fuck, bro! Were you grinding strikes, or what the fuck were you doing?
PvP.
Oh, PvP gives you the most, I'm assuming, or?
I don't know if it gives you the most, but I like PvP, and it has a 50% mythic weapon drop chance.
Gotcha. Okay.
So so this weekend I was grinding that, and then when I ran out of patience for PvP, I did Shadow Shaper duels because they take like a minute, and it's 30% chance on the mythic weapon drops.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Damn. So, what should I choose since you have because I'm one of my mains is Wolf. It's Wolf, and then Gwen, and then Staff Boy, like you said. But
the auto is one of the auto for Wolf is one of his. I'm pretty sure it's his best in slot auto. Now what perks are on it really matters. Mine are not great, but they're not bad. Basically, whenever I regen health, I deal extra damage, and then I deal extra damage against elites and base champions. So not bosses, but like rank and file.
Right.
So, but the main thing on it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So when you what's it called? Reloading gives it an extra range and handling, but the main thing is like there's a perk upgrade you can get, which if you upgrade it, if a final blow hasn't been landed with the first half of the magazine, the second half does 15% extra damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't now. Obviously, by my understanding, we're pretty limited in what weapons are even out right now. But I don't think it's going to end up changing what's on those engrams, so you might as well just grab like something good. Because the main good thing right now about the mythic weapons is they just have higher base stats. Like if you get the same level of, like for example, I have a level 60 and a level 55 weapon, almost the same enhancement. They're only 5 levels off. The mythic weapon does 50% more damage than the legendary. Like the DPS is literally just a straight 50% higher. So.
Well, I got it right now. I don't think it's the best, but fuck it. I guess it'll do for right now. I'll tell you the Motrin. I'm just kind of upgrading it.
Yeah, all
I
good.
got the. Let me check. I got reloading grants this weapon 20 increased range, which is I'm assuming one of the traits, right?
Yes, range and handling, synesthesia.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
then I
the
got Yin
origin
and
trait.
Yang. I don't know about that one. That one grants 13% increased damage when above 50 health and 27 increased health generation speed when below 50 health. And then I
Should be
got
pretty good.
flash
It's just a
bomb.
flat increase.
Yeah. I think this one gives me final blows made by yourself and allies. Grants this weapon 2 increased damage. Stacks 15 times. The effects last until the current stage is completed. Well, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty decent. Yeah, the main things you're really going to want on it is like damage increasing, because Wolf has a lot of built-in overshield generation anyway, and his artifacts will give him more. Like, you want to run Veil artifacts most, because his Wolf Strike recharges on kill. So what I do is I get ads low. I don't AoE and kill them. I get them low. And then I spam my Wolf Strike, and I'll end up with like 1500 overshield, which is more health than... Like, it's more overshield than health. And then Nimble Veil makes him do... he takes 20% less damage. This is level 60 Mythic Nimble Veil from the engram they gave us. And then I put on Healing Veil, so he instantly heals 8% health every time he dashes. I put on Courageous Planetesimal, so anytime he casts any ability, which of course includes Wolf Strike, he does flat 8% extra damage, and then Valiant Veil, which adds another 11% to that for Wolf Strike, because Wolf Strike is considered a movement ability, because it's a dash. Yeah. So I dash, and I get a massive overshield from his passives and his talents. And then I also deal 20% extra damage and heal and and take 20% less damage. Yeah. It's a very nice setup. He's really good at keeping himself alive. Of course, none of that goes to your friends. So
no, it's he's more of a you character. You kind of just...
Yeah, I assume he's made that way so that he can survive the story.
Yeah. So I have the legendary engram. What would you suggest I choose? Because there's like the little numbers. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, so it would depend on what you already have. Okay. I would recommend, if you want just a simple thing, just grab a Veil one. Because...
Let me see. Which ones are the Veils? Because I don't know.
It's just called Veil. Like, it'll be called Nimble Veil, it'll be called Healing Veil, Valiant Veil, all that stuff.
So those, I'm assuming, so the ones that have Veil are like the ones I guess you should be getting for Wolf?
Yeah, it also recommends them, I think, to you. Yeah, so it'll recommend in the first slot either Healing Radiation or Nimble Veil or Ring of Abundance. I would say any of those are good for keeping him alive. Because they either increase overshield, or they increase his outright healing based on his stuff, or they reduce damage he takes. In the second slot, Healing Veil, Radiation, Inverted Tenacity. Third slot is the Courageous Planetesimal I mentioned, or like a Ring of Morale, which Ring of Morale gives you a damage bonus whenever you get an overshield. So
okay, now I see, because I was kind of confused how this worked. I thought you only get to choose one of them, but I'm assuming you get to choose from each.
You get to choose one. So you get to choose only one, but you could choose from any of the 4 slots. Oh, okay. Those are just the slots that it goes in. Yeah, they do kind of make it a little bit more complicated in the sense that most gacha games, it'll be like helmet, gauntlet, chest piece, leg piece. So it's really easy to tell the difference, but with these, you can't tell the difference because it's just a bunch of random symbols and they just happen to go in different slots. Yeah, so
I guess I just gotta look through all of them and choose, because I do have other ones you just mentioned, so I don't have any Veils in my artifact. So what would you like? I guess for the first one, what would you? I have Healing Veil. I mean basically everything.
In slot 1, Nimble Veil is, in my opinion, the best one, or Healing Radiation. Because Healing Radiation.
Oh, okay, I have that.
Yes.
The mythical one.
You have the mythic healing radiation or mythic nimble whale?
Yeah. Healing radiation.
Okay, so what healing radiation is going to do is it just makes you heal automatically. Like you heal like 1%, depends on what level it is, but it heals like starting at 1% health per second while you're within 20 meters of anyone affected by a debuff, including you.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, so it's just
So
a
I guess
nice,
I'll just leave
consistent.
that alone, right? Like since I already have it.
Yeah, you could just use that one, especially if it's
For the
mythic
second
because
one,
it gives extra power.
yeah. For the second one, it's a survival. It's a survival one, and it just gives me natural health recovery interval shortened by 31% while shielded. I don't know which
That
one's that
one's
one. I
not
guess.
bad. You want to run, if you have it, healing veil in that slot.
Right.
Because that one
I
makes
guess I'll
it
just
so
get it
when
then.
you use your wolf dash, that's the one that heals you when you use wolf dash.
Right.
Which you're going to be using it really frequently if you're playing wolf in a way that is like maximizing the free cooldown.
Yeah, cause how I play him is usually I use his sword a lot. You know how every time you get a kill, it just fucking you can use it again and keep
Yeah.
spamming it
Yeah, that's the
basically.
wolf dash.
Yeah, so I basically get all the mobs to like you said, you like low health, and I just fucking go through them with the sword.
Yeah. And then and as you get like you can chain stuff too as you get more familiar with health bars. It's a little bit more difficult to do that right now because we're not at power cap level. So the health of the thing you're fighting is going to change. Huh?
We're pretty limited with the level caps.
Yeah, the level caps are a little interesting. I was debating running the raid later in the week, specifically so that I could be at a higher level cap, because it increases every day, right? And every time we get a new level cap, we can upgrade all our shit again. So it's like, what is the purpose of rushing to do the encounters when you can only do 3 a week? It doesn't matter how much energy you have. Only 3 of them will grant you all those rewards. So that's why I mentioned like I'm down to try the second one because I know you can do the second one even if it's tough. If we get like 1 or 2 other people with VC in a matchmaking lobby, then we'd probably be fine as long as people are willing to sit through and learn. Because that's the main thing too. A lot of it is timing based and communication. I don't remember how you use the pings on emulator because I'm playing on BlueStacks, but like for example, in the second phase. Not in the second phase, because it's basically the same thing, and then you do it twice. Because you're charging up like an elevator or something. But for almost every big, enemy in that whole encounter, everyone who is in the area has to be shooting the same thing at the same time. Otherwise, you will run out of time. Yeah, at least that's how it was yesterday. Today, everyone is like 3,000 power higher, but I don't know how much that's going to matter because when I was playing at under 10,000 power, it felt the same as when I tried doing one of the order missions at 1,000 under power. So a part of me feels like it doesn't matter how under power you are. If you are under power, you're just flat, like intentionally like not going to do very much. And then obviously if you're even a little bit over power, then you'll be solid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, fuck it, I guess. We can try it. Like, I'm also just down to run normal, like, blitz or strikes or whatever,
Yeah, I'd be down to run, what's the shifting thing called as well? Shifting gates.
Yeah.
That one's really fun on Tan.
I don't got Tan yet, but I heard he's pretty good.
So
switch and everything.
Yeah, so he's really good in PvE. I know I put out a thing on it. Because he can swap between dealing damage that also corrupts, which it stops healing on enemies, and he can heal himself. And then the well, you can put the well down as healing to heal everyone, and then instantly swap it to damage. So you basically get kind of a D2 well kind of thing going on, where you can just swap back and forth. But you see a lot of people. Look, here's the thing. I posted that, and then a bunch of people were like, but what about PvP? He's not going to be good at PvP. Maybe if you're on mobile, but I'm on a PC emulator game, and the aim assist in this game is crazy. I have a sniper that 2-taps people, and I can basically use it for free. I crush in every PvP-based game mode. It's so funny. It is free.
BlueStacks, right?
Yeah. I know some people use Moo as well, I think.
That's what I'm using.
Yeah,
But
I just
it's
had
better
used I used
recommended,
BlueStacks
you know?
before.
So you're more like comfortable with it?
Yeah, I just already knew how to download it and stuff, so I just downloaded it again and booted it up. I don't know if Moomoo's actually better. I haven't noticed much latency. Like I'm at ironically, aside from the fact that every so often I jump up to 200 ms, which happens in pretty much every game I play, this game has a better like I have better latency in this game than most other games I play, even though this one is through BlueStacks.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I got my wolf pretty. I got him at 34k right now.
Yeah, so you're higher power than me. I'm at like 33k.
So I definitely, you know, that's one thing that I was also, I guess, seeing a lot, that a lot of people have to learn how to use the artifact system, because I feel like that's what's gonna boost everything, you know, to a higher, I mean, your character.
That's what's gonna separate most of the character performance, because if you were to run, for example, like, to be honest, right? If you were to not run anything I just listed for Wolf, you will feel like a wet paper bag. The overshield is not enough to keep you alive if you're significantly under power. I was able to tell the difference between myself and other Wolf players playing in that same activity, because I could run in and do stuff and they could not, because they would not survive.
Right, they would just instantly get shredded.
Yeah, you would just get shredded and die, because the overshield, overshield is so strong, and that's part of what makes Yolder so strong. It's so strong not just because it is extra damage mitigation, but because if you're combining a 20% damage reduction, right, with more overshield than health, because you get more overshield than you have your whole health bar, just from a couple of wolf dashes. So I'm doubling my health bar effectively. So not only am I really hard to kill for normal enemies, but there's a ton of enemies that will just one-shot you. Like the Shinkas in this one, if they shoot you and you don't have an overshield on, or if you don't have the damage reduction on, you instantly die. So yeah, so you will just instantly die. Versus if you were to have that overshield and a damage reduction, suddenly you don't instantly die and you save your team a res token.
Yeah, that's true.
So it matters a lot.
No,
but yeah,
sure. So your overshield is like your little shield icon, right? Your fucking your shield and your health, I'm assuming. Like that shield you have at the bottom?
No. So that's just your shield. Your overshield is blue, and it will show up directly above that. And it'll give you a number too. So like, are you able to swap while you're in the activity? To Wolf?
Thanks. No, I can't.
Okay. Well, I'll show you and explain you an example. So if I'm here, right? I have 1600 HP between my health and my shield. When I use that Wolf Strike, I immediately have 1600 overshield on top of my already existing health.
Okay.
Yeah. And the thing is even if I don't kill another enemy, I get it back frequently enough that a lot of it is changing. Now, if I use that was an enhanced one, by the way. An unenhanced one starts at 900, and then if I Wolf Dash again, it will jump up and stack. But it lasts almost as long as my cooldown.
Okay.
Yeah, so like here, let me look at exactly. So it lasts exactly half of the time the cooldown does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I see now.
Yeah, so I definitely think like that's a really solid thing.
Yeah.
Is his survivability.
For you, like, how many characters are you running? Like, how many characters do you main?
2, that's it. Tan 2 and Wolf.
2?
Yep. I play Caber a little bit because you have to invest in 3 in order to get the chapter stuff done.
Right.
But if it were not for that, I would only invest in these 2. And it's not because I think the others are bad, but it's because I'm being stubborn and trying to make content for myself. I have not wished since I pulled Tan 2. I used my 30 wishes for a guaranteed mythic, and then I used like 16 wishes on the Gwyn banner when the game opened up. And since then I have been saving wishes, and now if you count the ones that we can buy in the store this week, for like the Fortuna dust, I have 95 wishes right now to spend. To use draws. Yeah, so I'm planning to get up to like 100 or 150 and then pull all of them at once.
So, I'm assuming there's a no-brainer, right? But normally, you know how you on the characters you go and there's recommended perks and then there's like little thumbs up on like certain shit. I'm
Yeah.
assuming you realistically want to use the stuff that's recommended, right? Because
On a baseline, yeah. If you don't know if you don't know the difference between each thing, it's best to just use what's thumbs up on. Sometimes you want to prioritize what's got the thumbs up over what has the green arrow. Because as an example, right now, I have 2 courageous planetesimal. They are at the same level, but one of them technically has higher power than the other because the substats are slightly higher. But the substats they have are arc boost and super boost on the higher one, versus the other one that's a lower power level has super boost and solar boost. Well, Wolf is not an arc character. So he's a solar character, so I want the solar boost instead, even though the game is telling me that the other one is better because the power is higher. So you can start at little stuff like that, and the game tells you this too, by the way, by putting the thumbs up on the solar boost for Wolf, versus there is no thumbs up on the arc boost. Yeah, so
I really like how they did that.
Yeah, it's kind of a similar situation to, I know Raid Shadow Legends does that too, though Raid Shadow Legends, it's community voted. So you see how other people review certain characters. Versus with this, it's more like the devs have decided, like, okay, these are some attributes that we're going to recommend that you grab. Like, another one that's recommended on Wolf is Signature Boost. Because, of course, his signature abilities are like 80% of his kit. His output is going to mostly be his signatures. So, yeah, because...
So right here in the artifact... Okay, so I have 2 mythics, right? For, I think it's the 3rd slot.
Yeah.
I have Inverted Fury, which is like way better. It has weapon and super boost and signature boost, while the other mythic has ability strength, weapon, and has a what was this one called? Okay, well, has only 1 thumbs up, right? It's only one. It's the ability strength, right?
Huh?
The other one has two thumbs up on signature boost and super boost. I just used that one because it's it gave it brought my my power level, my little perk thingy,
Yeah.
to 309, right? The other one brings it to 308, which is just just 1 down, but
Yeah.
I think it's better, right? It's a survival.
Yeah, it would, a lot of it would depend. Like, so what's the difference between the main effect on both of them?
The main effect.
The set effect.
Side effect. How do I check? Oh, the set effect. Okay.
Yep.
So the Inverted Fury gives me 13.5 weapon damage bonus while shielded, right?
Okay.
The other one gives me, while affected by damage over time, effect take 22.5 less damage from I guess normal damage, time effects, and deal 6% damage basically.
DO6.
Yeah, so it gives me take 22% less damage from damage over time, right?
Yeah.
Over time effects. I guess like maybe bleed or something. I don't know.
It would be something like a scorch or stuff like that. And then which slot is it in?
The third one.
Third one.
3rd slot. So it's like, I don't know. The survival one, they're both different. One's survival and the other one is status. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I have the same status one.
Right.
The survival ones are all like generally pretty good.
Right.
But they're very basic, so they don't really have a whole lot that they like they're not bad, but they also do not have a whole lot that they combine with.
Right.
Like for example, if you were to run if you are running like courageous planetesimal in that slot, I need to remember what it is in a set with.
Because this one's called Bellicose Radiation, right? And then the other one's called Inverted Fury, 2 mythic.
Yeah, which the radiation one does have a, if you run, are you also running the radiation in slot 1?
Yeah, Yeah, healing radiation.
So if you ran that heat radiation one, I'm pretty sure you would hit set 2. So it would have a stronger effect for both of them.
Yeah, I do hit set.
Which is something to keep in mind. Because that'll improve your healing. And you'll improve your damage reduction while you have a dot on you. Which, from what I can tell, is pretty frequent. Because it's not just dots either for the healing radiation, it's debuffs as well. Any kind of debuff. Which, if you're being attacked, you're probably going to get hit with the debuff.
Right. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, because I'm getting 2 side effects from it, you know, because it's 2 of the same, I guess, perks, so it's like giving me the full, you know, the full effect.
Yeah.
So I'll probably just keep the radiation, you know. And if I guess if I don't really like it, I'll just switch to the other one and run it and see how I like that one.
Okay. And it tells me level 60 unlocks in 1 day. I don't know if that means in, like, I don't know if that means at next reset or the reset after, because I imagine if it was the next reset, it would be, what's it called? It would be hours, not that. But who knows? Which, once that happens, we should have more stuff. Unfortunately, we can't even unlock the full artifact set power until 71. Team level 71.
Holy, yeah, it's fuck.
It's a very it's a very measured game thing, because if you look, you can see that there's 5 slots for a set effect.
Yeah. Talent tree. I wanna get that more too. Well, my wolf right now, he's at 35 now. 35k. Right.
The first stuff and I week for years at this point.
Gotcha. Okay. So now right?
Yeah, it's a big blue bar that covers your stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if it's enhanced, it's away about midway down.
Let me check. Cause it's just you and me, fire team and Bico, fire team finder. Everything's on fire team.
Let's go.
Maybe you have to like maybe enable.
Let's go.
Maybe you have to like maybe enable it right there. Cause my shit says for fire team only, right? I don't know if yours there. Cause my shit says for fire team only, right? I don't know if yours. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you can hear me now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think it might work. It might have worked.
Okay.
Probably just a bug.
Yeah, it might also be, it looks like there's a separation between, like, the loaded fire team and the, in-game fire team.
Someone say they saw you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
Probably. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, we'll have to see. It'd be really funny,
I'll just
though.
follow you, because I don't really play shifting gates that much. So I'll just follow you.
Yeah, I'm just, the entire game, I'm running around trying to find, players to pick off. Yeah,
I'm assuming
because
we'll get most of our data just from literally killing them.
I will, because I get 10 extra data points for everyone I kill. It's one of the perk things I use. So...
Yeah, then I'll just back you up, you know?
Okay. Yeah, I usually try to find teams that are easy, because it fills in extra players if teams are too slow. So if there's a team that looks really, really bad, there might be a bot in it, or they might just be really bad and they're mobile players. So I'll usually wait for those people, and then I'll find their spawn point, because that's usually the, because that's usually the bank they'll go to every time, and I just camp them. I won a game with over 1,000 that way, and I had 80% of the data. Because I just farmed the team and they never learned. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they were